Sup? First.
Hey, how's it going? Let me turn down the TV here. My daughter's sleeping in the next room over, so let's turn that down. You're first. You know what's funny is I don't even see the stream on my page. So that's funny.
Hello.
Hi. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Did I even get a notification? What the fudge? Fudge sticks and pickles with bologna. What the hell's going on here? I don't even get the notification that I'm live. How'd you guys get it? That's crazy. Like, I can't even find
Sup
myself.
from X Gamer. Confused about my feelings. I like 2 girls, but I don't know.
Oh my, what a way to start the conversation. I can't even find myself.
Ick, how you feel?
Hey, Toxic. I haven't seen you in a long time, bro. How's it going? You like 2 girls, but you don't know? Well, pimp it up. Pimp it up.
Hi from X Gamer.
Hi, X Gamer. How's it going?
Not good, as I said before. How was your day today?
My day was alright. I didn't get in any trouble. I got pulled over by the cop today. Apparently I was doing 51 miles an hour in a 35. I don't remember that, but you know.
Rip.
Come on. What's taking so long? Loading and loading.
Are you going to do a setup tour?
Nope. My room
This is the days of the drunkards and Irishmen.
Yeah, no. Where the fuck am I? Oh. I left myself down here? Why would I do that?
HDD and bad internet?
Oh, that's right. We were exploring.
I'm thinking of asking her to a movie.
Do it. You should do it. Take her to see Beauty and the Beast.
Look, let's cut the mystery.
Emoji confounded face, emoji confounded face, emoji confounded face.
Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow, and you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of
Sorry, Getahinsh, I can't watch completely and hacking 8 games at the same time. Sorry, but hope it's great.
Even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, alright?
If you could try to
Can't
remain
watch completely in hacking 8.
Emoji smiling face with halo.
No one's getting off.
Medical.
The bad thing about my life at the moment is that my school found out I am YouTube.
Alright, I'm going to turn off the voice to chat because I couldn't hear what this thing was saying. So I'm going to do my best to read you guys' comments. Broadcast settings. Broadcast. Alright. Comments to speech. Turn that off. Alright. Alright, I'm going to do my best to read your guys' comments. If I miss them, just please bear with me and just we'll go through it. Hinsh, you should do a wife. You should have wife and Lizzie do unboxing vids. I already thought of that, X-Gamer. I already have. I'm going to make my daughter a channel and I'm going to buy her toys so she can open them.
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since 57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage we're talking, a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, alright?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Okay, so they built this ship to take people off the planet? I'm confused. There's gotta be more of these data things around here somewhere.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name, Doctor.
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone...
data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
My school found out I'm a YouTuber, now they're
You've heard
bullying
the
me.
bad
That's
news.
crazy.
And it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system.
Hey Mason, welcome
and
back.
bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose.
Hey Natty, welcome to the stream.
These aren't AIs, but make no mistake. Each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these
Guys, look at
functions, all
Hades
these
at the
pieces
bottom.
that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stocks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world, and most
This is really cool.
how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Crazy.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? Why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Sweet. Toxic, don't listen then. What? Yeah, no, man. Do what you love. If YouTube is what you want to do, just ignore the haters. Ugh, too much reading. I'm not a reader. I'm not a reader, I'm a writer.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what I, the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but... Well, I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo.
Flying Pizza
like
HD.
Like us.
I'll check out your channel when you
That's
don't
our
ask to
reward?
check out your channel.
A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together with your loved ones in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family? I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years. I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry.
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Jesus Christ. Nope, just kill me. I don't want this.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
God damn.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
So what is up, you guys? Wow, what? Whatever. I'm just gonna play the game. You guys can be here or you cannot. It's up to you. Stranded shackles. What the fuck is stranded shackles? Doesn't even have a picture. Alright then.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Just need my focus. So basically, get off of it.
Save these for the trail.
Zero Dawn.
No self-advertising. Thank you. But he's long gone.
On the grandest scale, but there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art.
That was weird.
Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
It's funny.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Alright, so we go down here. I don't think there's anybody else down here. Oh my god. Power fuse. Powers everywhere. Nope, go the other way.
Here we go. Another one of these. I need to find the right configuration.
Nope. Hey Itachi, how's it going?
Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
That was
I
weird.
don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage
I
for a
didn't
new
even click on
emitter,
that.
not me. Parker out. Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh, okay, so everything's in reverse, so that's actually upside down. You look at that one. That one wasn't, so this one. Oh wait. Oh, it's missing a part. That must be what that next room was for.
Found one. Looks intact. That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Alright, if everything is in reverse, then that means that needs to be upside down. That one's facing to the left. That one needs to be staying up. That one needs to be facing to the right. And this one needs to face it upside down.
That did it. Door should have power.
Now
Nailed
to
it.
see what lies beyond it.
Nailed it. I'm a fucking genius.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Oh my god.
Got someone down over here. Doesn't look good. Whose body is that? That better not be one of ours.
Structural failure prevents access.
That's the last one.
Alert. Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
She's here. I will teach you to bleed.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
Oh my god, oh man. Damn it, you guys, I'm sorry. Well, Dana, he's right. Nobody joins game streams. It just wastes my time. Waste everybody else's time, too.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus.
As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. Experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Is that what we just watched?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen,
It's
and this
hard,
is
too.
Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers.
I don't know if I'm gonna need this gun, but I'll bring it anyway.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Eclipse.
Careful now.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curriculum by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Is this the door? Apparently not.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Finally. Grab this now. The last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry. and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
I'm confused. I don't know if any of you are confused or if you're still watching. If you're confused as much as I am, let me know. Okay, we already watched that. It's so hard to make sure you don't miss anything because they put things everywhere.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Oh.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me.
The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Weird. Cryogenic chamber, huh? Someone in this one? Is it possible someone could still be in one of those?
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Well, I'm not gonna make this jump with this thing. It's a sad thing, because it was a really nice gun. Gotta make sure I don't pass anything either. Because if I pass it, I'm never gonna come back to it.
Nuts would benefit from antilogonate morphologies, though Capric forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I have gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
So this thing is important. Step in on it. Okay. Well, let's see what else is over here.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
Wait, why did it stop?
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Why does that Ted guy, he looks like...
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull
Why
this
does he
off,
look like
Gaia's
Bill
going
Clinton?
to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
The only one that thinks this.
Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override.
There.
Should have brought a cart.
Odyssey has failed. Oh my god. So the Odyssey has failed, which contained Apollo, so Apollo was never built. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so obviously you can't have a full program if something's missing. Well, irreplaceable. Okay, so all right, let's access this.
Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry of the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh god.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
It is intense. Oh. I don't want to pick that. God, I feel like this is going to change everything. Oh, boy. I honestly don't know what to pick.
I guess even a monster like you can have a glimmer of conscience. You didn't kill me right away. Turn your face to the sun, child. Dressing up murder as religious sacrifice so you could feel better about it?
No. I never doubted the righteousness of killing you. And yet, your words touch close to the truth. In my heart, I deemed the order to kill you unworthy of me. You were just a savage girl. So I thought at the time. Even still, I aimed to kill you, and yet did not. This failing troubled my thoughts. At every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's
Are those bullets around his neck?
Length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get to the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it. Try luring the behemoth into the pillars. He's charging. Gotta get out of the way. The walls look strong, but the pillars don't. They weren't built to take a charge from a crazed behemoth.
Okay, so I gotta hide behind those pillars.
Weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use the strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down. That makes I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
Burritos.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Hey, Dark Prius, thank you for letting me notice you after.
Shadows. Kill her. Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh my god, it's Silas. Oh my shit. That is so cool. Oh my god, that was badass. It was so fucking cool.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivial and easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my...
who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Norris Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
That is so fucking cool! Oh my god! Let's heal before I die. Anyway, Jesus Christ, that was... Oh! Yes! Alright, I just got something. We're gonna see what it was. Oh, cool. I get to be a good disguise. Highly customizable. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna actually see how far away I have to go for this. And my good lord, that's way over here. Let's see, where can I travel to? We're gonna travel to... What do you mean I can't fast forward? What? Oh my god! I have to run this shit? Are you kidding me? Oh my god! You're not gonna let me run. Oh my god! You suck. Acid right now. Suck on some acid. Hey, 5 gamer. Top 5. I turned off the text to voice because I couldn't hear over the cutscenes. So I'm gonna do my best to read chat, guys. If I don't notice you in chat, please don't give up. I'll do my best to read chat. You just have to give me that chance. Welcome back, Top 5, though. Welcome back. Nice to see you come back here. Alright, now we gotta run down here. Which is in that direction. Can I get a shout out, man? I already said your name. I'm not gonna shout out your channel.
Not alone.
Damn it. I live in Ohio, that's all I'm going to tell you. Yes, it's very late at night. God damn it. This thing takes me very far away. Son of a bitch. Wouldn't it be awesome if Sobek put herself in a capsule and it preserved her body? That would be awesome. It is midnight.
That smell. Trees on fire. It's the embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tree.
I wonder if I should put this on. I wonder if this helps.
She wasn't going to give up on it. Race to the cloud.
Go around the sign. How come some people name their that's because they're admins. They're moderators in my live stream chat. That way, in case someone's being disrespectful or whatever, I can have them take care of the situation. They can either block them, ban them, erase their messages, so I'm only fighting. That's why. Because I trust them people with my live stream chat.
Low and quiet does it.
Not alone.
Smashed through. survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
goddess remember! Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Holy shit! You don't become one because you asked. And again, I only let certain people I trust.
Faithless and forsaken will die!
Track it down!
God damn that fucking tail. Oh, I'm also wearing a fucking light ass outfit.
May the goddess remember!
Destroy it! Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold! Faithless and forsaken will die! Back to the tainted earth, demon! The corruption will not take hold! Watch out! May the goddess remember!
We only help. I thought we would die.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us.
Thank you, Dana. Thank you.
We'll make do.
That actually surprised me that you said nice job. Thank you very much for saying that. That was hard.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived...
See you later, top 5.
...fell back to the mountain.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Aloy! Oh.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Hey, Mr. Cheesecake. Long time no see. Do it! Fucking go inside! What's in there? Oh my god!
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Stranded figure. What the hell did I just pick up? It was an... That's disgusting. It looked like an infant. I didn't look at it before I picked it up.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So that one person that came on my stream and tried to ruin it for me, telling me that Aloy was a machine, he was actually trying to tell me the truth. That sucks.
So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
I'm trying to put pieces together. This can't possibly be what I think it is. Data corruption, none. Whoa. No corruption in the data file? That's interesting. I have a really strange suspicion that Aloy is Gaia in a way. I don't know. Don't judge me yet, but did Gaia make Aloy as a way to be able to be movable? That's creepy. I don't like that. That's creepy. These look like cribs. The nursery. Oh my god. Are you serious? Nutrient stores depleted.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Oh my god. This is so crazy. I the only one that feels kind of sad in a way? Like, I don't know. I think it's just me. Maybe I'm just tired, but I kind of feel this is kind of depressing, really. I don't know if any of you guys are feeling any kind of depression like that, but that's just, I find that very depressing, really. I don't know. It's just me.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Good Christ, what was that? Oh, this is just depressing. Hey, Eagle. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm slightly emotional by this, so...
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours.
Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered while bruising.
Go away!
Whoa, wait, what? That was weird.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come.
Oh, God. It takes away from the gameplay. Plus, when I'm playing, I get too focused into the game, so...
Where they left. It's a mess.
Kindergarten?
Everything's broken or painted over. How long did
I
they
have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
Oh my God, is that where they got the terminology braves? You will be brave? Oh my God. But I'm sorry, this is really depressing. Like, there's the kids area down there, and maybe it's just because I'm a father. I don't know.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke me.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry.
outside supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for
Identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, the place of learning.
And what's cool is there's very little destruction in here.
So, what was this place, exactly?
the dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
I'm assuming that's what all these are.
Hello, child. My name is Samina.
Yeah.
Today is a big day. Your first day of school. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Accessed. Priority message from Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Okay, you guys ready? I'm not. Alright, here we go. Anything else in here?
Identiscan malfunction. Present credentials.
Holy shit.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, The Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Holy Jesus!
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Holy shit! You guys learned that? That's... Holy shit! I am a machine. Holy shit.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Remove the anomaly. Route 1 access unsealed.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
Woohoo! I got goosebumps. First I get depressed, now I got goosebumps. What is this shit? Holy crap, I just looked outside. It's snowing so bad I can't see across the street. God damn.
They are the ones who will be forgotten.
The mountain that fell. This is the one quest I need to get into before I can get my impenetrable armor. Yeah, you all owe me so much shit. Yeah, first you shun me, then you make me the best. No, go fuck yourselves.
It's heavy. World's going white.
Anybody else, like, super pumped right now? Just me? Like, I am, like, super into this right now. Now, obviously, I'm not going to run the whole 3,000 feet, or the 3,000 miles it's going to take me to get there. But, definitely going to be picking up some provisions. I love how she reacted. First you shunned me, now I'm your anointed? No, I will not be your anointed. Oh god, that was awesome. I loved that part the most. Yes, you can sell items. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Diplomatic, you can sell items, yes you can. Like, speaking of selling, we're gonna sell some right here. Like, yeah, you can go through here and sell any of this stuff. But don't sell things if it says, like, trading with merchants, even though it says selling for shards, because there's some things that require a certain item. But if it just says selling for shards, you can sell those. You don't need those. Metal chimes, or ancient chimes, I love it. They're keys. These ancient chimes are just keys. Oh, how lame. I hope I don't ruin any spoilers for you, though, man. Because this game is just super good. You'll get addicted into it. You can't sell these, though. They don't like them. I'm telling you, though, you're going to love this game. Okay. And these campfires are how you save, by the way. Alright, yeah, no, we're totally not going to run all the way up here. We're totally gonna just, like, teleport. It's not teleporting, it's fast traveling. I just did the air quotes like you guys could see them in the first place. That was really sad. Oh, it's not snowing, it's just dark as shit outside. Okay. I looked outside, it's not rain. It's not snowing, it's not raining, it's just... Oh my god. I've seen enough spoilers, I just wondering the basics. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I am enjoying the shit out of this game. I am so into this game. I want to start over and just do the main storyline again and just like let you guys understand what you go through in this.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
God. Aloy is like a beast, guys.
All right. But I can get through this.
Oh god, no. Stalkers, really?
Just stay out of their way for now. Keep the upper hand.
Slingshot is really good in this. Come on. Yeah. You never know if those are bombs or not. Doesn't hurt to shoot them though. Sorry we couldn't be friends. Stalker hurts. Those come in handy for something later on. That explains what that mountain has done. Okay, I'm a little slow, but I'm getting it now. We were there earlier, and I couldn't figure out what it was. I was like, this has to be something. Turns out, that's because that was an exploded mountain. That makes sense now.
Now I know what they're guarding.
Now we're safe. Alright. I wonder if I have to kill that fucking bird again. Please don't make me kill that storm bird again. Alright. Gaia made this mountain explode. Got it. Just to give you guys an example where we are, we're heading up here.
Damn soon enough.
Ruins of Gaia Prime. The snow does stop when we get up closer. Um, 75%. So that explains why Hades wants to kill Aloy, because Aloy looks like Elizabeth, and Hades knows this.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
I know, it's cold, Aloy, I'm sorry. Maybe I can give you some warmer clothes.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
He's got a point.
Down, don't look down.
Look at that. Now we can get all the way up to the top. Because remember, you guys, I was here before, but I couldn't get up. He made a ladder. That ladder wasn't here before. Holy shit.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
Okay, there's supposed to be... No? Okay.
There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
What?
For years I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted and writted as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Yes?
I need to get going.
You're supposed to have this awesome thing and I want to build it. I can't.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
Vegan Travis, you think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit?
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, Megan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
I like him. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh my god. I didn't realize how far down that was. That was a really bad idea. Will you stop going up? I don't want to go up. I want to go down. Oh my god, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back, you guys. To any of you guys watching, thanks for sticking around for so long. You guys are awesome. Wow. There had to be one freaking explosion.
That's my way across. Glad that's over. Shaft.
Oh, I have to go up. I don't want to miss any crevice. I want to look everywhere for things.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more Shamanistic, I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. Multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp for the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
So what do you guys think of the storyline so far? You guys into it? Gotta remember to keep you guys involved. Otherwise you guys trail off on me.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sadie zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
I'm trying really hard not to miss a power cell. There's a power cell in here and I can't miss it. If I miss it, it's the last piece I need for some really amazing armor.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Now, what I signed up for?
Either we sent someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Oh my god.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
I'm not talking to you yet.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Alright, hang on, you guys. I'm super worried that I'm going to get past a certain point and I'm not going to remember. Okay, hold on, you guys. Alright, we're at the right point, so it's not in here. So we're gonna go back, we're gonna talk to Silas now that freaking God.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Oh crap, I totally left my stream. I totally left my stream and I gotta go back to it. Okay.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Can I read anything in here? Nope.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I gotta stop doing that.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make it better, Les. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
You mean to tell me that motherfucker is the reason everything gone? What? He's the reason everything failed. Ha ha ha. Chad, if I could see you, I'd beat the shit out of you right now. Oh, wait. Never mind. Well, that's disgusting.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Open the door for a second. I wasn't done.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain Alice.
Fucking Christ! Are you fucking kidding me? You killed everybody? Oh my god. I want to beat the shit out of you right now. Why do you have to be dead?
We killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the submarine. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Okay, now, according to this video I'm watching, I'm standing right at this door. So, I'm going to watch this video. I'm going to follow this path. Oh shit. Oh, for the love of God, don't fall. Oh my God.
Fifth power cell. They must fit somewhere.
get out of here? Shit.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know
God,
about
please
was
don't attack me.
not Meridian, the Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission to wake the machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. And I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
elsewhere, and everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence. And you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine. Define timeline. Time. Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sultan's reign. Define Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful. But you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja. Now that's more like it.
Hell yeah. Look at that staff.
Preparations are complete. Ah, Lucent Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you. What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing.
Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing. Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer. How inconvenient for me. Come before me. You shall receive your reward. Very well. Fearless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Huh. Well, he was telling the truth. crazy as it may seem. Alright, so now I got a powerful fucking staff.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Duval, I know he'll defend the city. The Spire.
Okay, before we go to the Palace of the Sun, we must activate this other quest. We must go... Was it here? Yeah, let's go here. We gotta finish this quest. That's gonna get me some amazing fucking armor that resists damages. I will be semi-invincible. Semi-invincible! Who's watching? Just tell me your name. You don't have to talk much. Just tell me who's watching. I just gotta know. If you're watching, just tell me your name. That's all I'm asking. Just want to know that I'm not playing this game to some bots. Let me know who you are. I mean, come on, it's 2 a.m. Please let me know I'm actually talking to somebody.
It seems so wrong to be alive at the time of the anointing.
I didn't mean to fall. Sub to my channel, I'm real. Savage Raid. Sub to my channel. Are you the only one? Retro guy, and I'm real. I didn't mean to fall down that hole. But I didn't realize that the hole was so close. How about we not fall in the hole again? Wait, what do we get?
I wonder what's down here. This isn't a cave.
blind. I'm not getting in. A holographic interface. I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Oh god, okay. So 12.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work. There. Fits. I just need to put in one more. That's two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
So 12 o'clock. Right. 15.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how the... Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
Oh, that's me. I'm like looking at my stream. I was like, maybe this will tell me what I'm doing wrong. Only to find out that I'm actually watching myself on my own stream. Alright. Maybe it's the other way around. Up, right, down, left.
Did it. Now to check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Need to install these power cells. That should do it. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
90. I'm cheating. Hold on.
Did it. Let's have a look at that armor inside. Alright. Now let's see what we can do with this material.
Oh, we're gonna do some awesome shit with this material. Jesus Christ. Come on. It's taking forever to load.
shadows under the noonday sun.
Hope you guys are ready for this.
What brings you to Meridian?
A threat. The Eclipse will attack soon, from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them. God, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard Meridians.
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the City Guard fortify the Western Ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused.
To decide.
If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival. Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the City Guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
No, I'm totally gonna do it. I didn't do the last optional thing. I'm gonna totally... I wasn't even paying attention. This Sobek's journal's getting repaired. Oh, hell no, I can't. No.
Let's have a chat. No, a colorful discussion.
Is it Helis? Damn him. And the... What's about to start? Don't watch. Hide! If the army makes it into Meridian, we're doomed.
I knew that was there. Like, oh my god. Like, for real? Has that always been there? Like, cereal? Oh my god. I can't believe it. Oh my god.
Won't find better wares.
These aren't goods. Won't find better wares.
I'm a guard, not the town crier.
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora, the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that is.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Ooh, I think they like each other.
These damn Oseram are stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
And I never even came to look at the spire. Guess it's my fault. I wanted to. I never actually came over and looked at it.
Rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys. But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed?
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
Take my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed did it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time.
She's got tons of people who want her.
We must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. We used to be Carja. Carja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Carja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
And let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
That's big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit them like a hammer till they can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
head did all that shit, though. He's the reason the world knows nothing.
Only because no men were left in her house to do the job.
I had to take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising, he's great. Thank the sun you're here. Machines or bandits try to get past me, I'll fight. Mark my words. I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently lose Derval and transport to Mainspring.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night, I decided I would not go back to Banur. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more of you.
More of me.
Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
Now this thing is dangerous.
No need to aim it like a bow.
Nakoa, you came to fight. How could I not? During the Red Raids, there was only one Karja Butcher the Nora feared more than his own. Heros. I would stand against any army he leads, no matter how strong. For the Nora he terrorized, for myself, and for my father.
We'll stop him. You have my word.
Your word means a lot, especially now. Because of you, I hear the sacred land is opened. If we win, I can go home. It'll be good to see Jan again. I'm with you, Aloy. Until the end.
What do you think you're letting it all with? Watch out for the Osra emergence.
What reason do Oseram need for anything?
Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road.
A shame a woman became Sun Hawk at the lodge. At least she didn't destroy men of her house.
Only the finest goods here. See,
You'll like what I
Stay right. Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Yeah, this game is pretty big. That's so great motivation. This armor is amazing. I'm going to take very little damage when that happens.
get to safety.
Yes. Yes. Trade quick. I will leave you to the hunt. Rugged, well-traveled. Yes. I would like to talk to you.
Oh my god.
Silent's apartment. Feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
Okay. I don't like how that sounds, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go back out here, we're gonna find a fire pit. We're gonna save, manual save. We're gonna make a separate save file. Because that sounds absolutely serious. If there's absolutely no way back, I want there to be a way back. So, we're going to make a way back. As soon as I find some fire pits.
They're about to attack.
The rumors were true? They're about to attack?
Hey Dark Burritos, welcome back. You came back just in time, bro. We're about to do a really big fight. No way back.
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rust after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Oh my god.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad waits you at the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not wood smoke.
Then what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
You spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says! Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
We're about to find out. The vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
Shadow take you!
Should have fought me in a following event.
Shouldn't have stood too close. We're getting overrun by machines. This is the beginning of the end. That's what this is. And I'm wearing this armor that I'm supposed to be able to take a lot less damage, but I'm taking way too much damage.
Please, the shadow. You have fixed me long enough.
Should have fought me in a following event.
Accept it. Accept your weakness. Only endless night awaits you.
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing. You will die out.
I am chosen. This was not meant to be.
Ah, screw it.
Chosen. Hades only chose you because you're a fool. A sadistic butcher too stupid to see you were being used. Your whole life was a failure. And soon, No one will even remember you. Turn your face to the sun and think about that. Well, already.
Well, I'm not sure if that's going to have any negative outcomes, because I've never chosen a path of killing somebody, but that asshole just fucking needed to die. He's caused so many people to die. So I'm not sure if that was the right decision to do, but it felt pretty good.
Hold the line!
Where do you need me?
Take up a cannon! On the platform!
Gotta get to another platform.
I'm sorry. Act right. Alright, dude. I hope that works out for you.
Gotta drop it and move.
Hinch.
It's taking a shot at me. Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
I kept a few, but I deleted 323 vids. Jesus Christ, dude. Make gaming great again. Damn straight. Get up.
Aloy.
Get up.
Aloy. Aloy. By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they?
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb.
Jesus Christ. Everything's on fire. Oh, there we go. Okay, I learned all the skills. I'm so skilled.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
Oh God. Oh God.
If Hades is starting a signal, they must have gotten through the defenses. Lenora. Baron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. Knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back. They're alive.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Aloy! It's Aloy! We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go.
I should stock up. Last chance.
arrival of Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of Entity has been accounted for.
Get ready! It's a Deathbringer!
Execute.
Deathbringer, you alone.
Take more than you to stop me. We're running out of time. The hunt's not done yet. More machines. All of you, focus on the new machines.
This is not easy.
Watch it, Aloy! More machines!
Don't let them overrun us!
Can't let Hades slow us down anymore.
Great. I've now taken to the point where I have no health when I'm redoing these fights. This is fantastic.
Brought more of the corrupted, Aloy!
Take them out first!
Okay, so that isn't going to help me at all.
Prioritized entity.
Help me bring it...
I don't respond with full health. What bullshit is this?
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines!
Don't let them overrun us!
Come on.
Can't let Hades slow us down anymore.
Prioritized entity.
Aloy, you've drawn out another. Thanks for the warning. This one's
hell?
persistent. We'll share this one.
What the fuck? What's going on here?
I'm getting...
What the fuck just happened? Why don't I have any ammo now? Why am I completely out of ammo?
Watch it, Aloy! More machines!
All of you, focus on the new machines!
out of time.
What? I tried a little bit. It's good. No.
Out of the way! Never seen so many machines.
Take them out first!
Can't let Hades slow us down anymore.
Prioritize entity.
You're hunted by another!
Okay.
Why can't I destroy anything in this thing?
This one's persistent! All of you, take your shots!
Oh, if you guys can only see how pissed off I'm getting right now.
Careful! New machines join the hunt! Don't let them overrun us!
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
It's brought more of the corrupted, Aloy.
Take them out first!
Still do this. Somehow.
Prioritize entity.
Got it! Help me bring it down!
Lend her your bow!
I know I had weapons and ammo before I started this fight. I wouldn't have fucking started the fight without ammo. And now you're trying to tell me that all my shit's gone.
It's brought more of the corrupted, Aloy.
All of you, focus on the new machines!
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Prioritize entity.
Careful, Aloy. Another attacker!
Okay.
If you guys would fucking get it off me.
Another flight of machines! Are you ready? Don't let them overrun us!
Prioritize entity.
Got another machine coming!
Got it! Help me bring it down!
Working on it!
Help me!
Motherfucker!
Watch it, Aloy! More machines!
Take them out first!
God damn it!
Can't let Hades slow us down anymore.
Prioritize entity.
Machine trying to blindside you. Thanks for the warning.
We are life takers and machine breakers all! metal monstrosities going for you.
I can't back down now.
Come on! Fuck me!
All of you! Focus on the new machine!
For the time I've got left, I can do this.
Oh.
Look out, it's brought in reinforcements.
Take them out first!
Prioritize entity.
Incoming on you, Aloy.
Okay. I'm getting knocked around here!
Everyone, quickly!
Time enough to beat the machines back.
Another fight of machines! Are you ready? All of you, focus on the new machine!
Prioritize entity.
You're hunted by